Just until the pattern is just visible. Min brightness, adjust until the pattern is just barely visible. Brightness, adjust until the picture in the center disappears. I can literally see like the wing on the side. I don't know if that's like... Oh no, it's not okay. I was like, I think that's like screen burn, but it's like, I don't think it is. There we go. Enter your age. 69. Because that's a weird question to ask. Decline. Allow you to hire pawns player followers created by other users. It'll also allow you to use hire to create. You can change. Sure, I guess. Immediately going into graphics. Yeah, I love borderless windowed. Who needs 59.94 refresh? Ultra performance. Need to turn off fidelity FX. Oh. If additional frames improve frame rate, either GPU scheduling is disabled or the setup is not compatible with your setup. Yeah, okay. Seems like a newer rig thing. Ultra performance is different than performance by like nothing. Sure. Ray tracing always stays off. I was like, I hate ray tracing. SDFAO. SSAO. I know it's a lot more processing load, but I was like, I kind of like screen space reflections. I don't like ray tracing though. How much does that give me? Oh my god. Ray tracing looks so much weirder in this. That could stay off. Minor bugs may occur. Like, that's a lot of processing load. Shadows is like one of those things. I was like, I've never even like noticed shadows in most things. Yeah, once again, I'm alright saving on that. Definitely no motion blur. I hate motion blur. I don't even know what's being blurred. Oh, because she's moving. Bloom can eat my ass. Depth of field can eat my ass. Lens flare can eat my ass. Lens distortion plus chromatic aberration. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, it's not even like I see like a micro adjustment, but it's like so tiny I can't even tell what it is. It kind of just looks like the screen is like moving up and down a little bit. Or like it's like some kind of like zoom. Oh, it's more like a lens effect. Okay, I think I can kind of see it now. Subsurface scattering. What the? Oh, skin rendering quality, so like you can see more depth, like the nose and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like in people's faces that long. Motion quality on that stuff's fine though. Never have I ever thought that I'd like care about being in somebody's nose, but I don't. Must reach ending to change to normal mode. Why is there just casual and normal? The conviction. Okay. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Thank God I didn't have to read the cursive. I could not read that. Oh, because it's like duck it like the human will.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long as our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
With their like gesture shoes.
My word, such an inspiring visage.
Is it?
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty.
With those little clown shoes.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for Only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
And then time freezes. Yep.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Excavation site Gowl. Interesting. Oh, that. Oh, I thought that was a brand. Never mind. That's just a crystal on a stick. Some rock candy on a stick. Hmm.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. This guy looks like a nerd.
Are you the one then? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you.
The lion people.
Are you the one? Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Yes. Choose a race, body type, and base head to determine the character's basic appearance. You will then be able to make further edits by selecting Customize. Once finalized, the Arisen's race cannot be changed. I can't change my race. I don't think I want to be the weird lion people. Their body type looks weird. And they're all bald. I'm gonna be tall. I'm gonna be tall and shit. And be like, hey, yo. Just to face this suit you're liking by making selections over 3 stages. You'll then be able to use the head you have chosen as a base for further customization. To steal somebody's head. All these people look slightly off. I'm going here. Base head. Okay, yeah, so like the feet, yeah, the head stays the same. Now I'm doing like hair and facial feature. I got Leon. I can be almost a broccoli head. I can get a little mop going. Damn, that neck go long. That neck go all the way up. You're selecting a base head, sure. God, she big. Big. Big lady. I make this person look kind of normal. Muscle style, huh? Sure. I'll be honest, I don't think I could tell a difference here. So I'm just gonna go all the way to the top. Clear his throat. And then she's gonna be a cast. Yeah. Yeah. No. That's a little huge. But does that also give like... Oh, I have that up. Wait, hold on. Trying to make her not look weird. I'm looking for the big... Yeah, you got like the big thighs. It should be huge. It'd be a literal tank. I don't think I need to mess with any of those. I mildly don't care about any of these. Arm size, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. No, that kind of does look weird a little bit. Chest size. Is it gonna do the thing I think it's gonna do, or yeah? I was kind of hoping like pecs. Not necessarily that. I don't really care about that. It's kind of weird that I can adjust that. Chest height. What the? What are these options that I can change? Torso width. But I trying to like make like a cinder block. I'm just trying to make like a giant, like an absolute genetic freak. I can barely see a difference. Like this one just looks silly. This one seems like we're going somewhere. So sure. No clue what an elbow angle is, but okay. Let's try to like put it back to wherever it was and say that's fine. Knee angle? What does that even mean? Like, do I use my knee or do I not use my knee? It seems like it's a little bit more straightened out a little bit. There's like a little hop, like a little knee bend. It's almost like what? I don't know how it keeps doing that. I mean, I gotta. Grug. Oh wait, I have weight. I didn't even realize that's a thing that matters. It's made a freak. Okay, hold on. I don't like any of these. Okay, I can kind of see that a little bit. Oh, that's fine. Super don't care about any of that. Guess maybe eyes. Just get some squints. It just looks high. Negative. Making like making a monster. Yeah. Keep it a little bit reasonable here. I gotta keep it a little bit reasonable. Oh man, that's too funny. Why is that so funny? Wait, I have to go to makeup to change my... Wait, I have to go to makeup to change my eye color? What the fuck? Oh, there is a funny looking color in there. It doesn't help that she's all hunched over, but you know, whatever. We'll make it work. Yeah, good enough. Man, I could get eyelash root color, eyelash tip color, like, I was like, who's out here looking for lip spread? You just start deleting teeth. Holy shit. Alright, I'll give her teeth back. Whatever. Man, that was... that was too fucking funny. I don't know. Am I ever gonna look at somebody's teeth? Do I care? Do I care? Because I had like the one in the middle or whatever. Like, man, do I not care about that at all? Sure. Proceed with this change, sure. Vocation fighter with my severe gunge on archer. I think I gotta go mage, right? I literally said like I was gonna do that with the nonsense that I did. What are these? I figured they'd say something. Hmm. I think it's gonna be like one of these for like just like. It's like too high at this point. Sure. Moniker. Name. Guncher. That's our name. Guncher. Guncher Dan. Don Guncher. Guncher Don. I don't. It doesn't even matter. I like it. Oh, wait, no wait. We're 23. We're stuck on older because the gravity's taken over.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
All right, silly crystal man.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
Excavation site. I'm just gunching here. I'm just gunching here.
Learn your place, pawn.
Pray, do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the Overseer's wrath.
Damn, that guy is like proper as shit. I'm grugging along. Give me a moment. I'm grugging. Damn, this game looking like it's Dragons Dogma, the dark Age of Arise or whatever. The Hole.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I've been told how to run, so I'm kind of just like going my own speed.
Look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
All right, man. I'm gonna go bother the next person. Don't mind me.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Or who the fuck are you? You just like came in the middle of like everything. I'm off the reservation, yo.
Learn your place.
I'm off the reservation, yo. Oh, they're following me.
I do not understand how 'tis they compel us.
Where am I going?
Who's this? What do you want with me?
I'm just grugging along. Don't mind me. Grug.
Time for you to get to work.
What am I doing? Pick up a boulder. Oh, perfect. That's really good for my grug work.
Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Or I'm bringing them here. Who's bringing them out? Can I get my own lantern? That seems kind of nice. Nobody else here has a lantern.
If there is aught you would know, pray ask one of the other pawns.
How's like an
The
ed?
vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
More importantly, how y'all just grabbing boulders?
The vicinity is quite cluttered.
Dang, I made her drop her rock. That's funny. Like, this is the only time I stand up straight. That's why my posture is all left up. Got a hop, skip, and a jump.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Are we allowed to care to investigate? Aren't we like non-importance?
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Should I investigate? Hey, that's not how that works.
The damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
How? They just look at it and then they immediately get...
Get me out of here now.
What good are you? Gunter's like, oh, stick. Stick good. Good stick. Pew 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 pew.
Atoning your magics. Take care not to let your foes draw too near before you reach them. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal.
Oh, I do have recovery magic. Okay.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants. delivering targeted strikes. I would recommend pinging it to a friend.
Push the enemy and press right trigger to grab onto them.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
Grog don't like.
Lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
I'm fleeing.
That is the only path forward.
Silas jumped off the cliff. We didn't even think about it.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Why?
It's getting away!
Yeah, they're not hitting that now.
Bring it down!
They've never had to shoot at something like that.
Son. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
And we can roll credits. They said the name. Roll credits. Like that, literally everywhere that thing stops, everybody just immediately starts shooting at it. Daigo! Daigo Dojima did this? Yeah, good luck. By the time you spin that around, that shit ain't happening. Oh, those might hit it though. Hideaki Itsuno. I don't even know where we came from, but it was like that castle in the background had that red desert thing on the side.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
One of you people shot down my griffin. And you're gonna have to pay for it, because that was my pet griffin that I've had for
Griffin appeared
10
one
minutes.
moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Uh-huh.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
I did, in fact, escape that place. Well, why does the griffin have to have sharp teeth and stuff?
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Ser Linet's from out of Melve.
Just walk around with my stick. This is my stick.
Where exactly? Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all.
I was like, you trying to like walk off the cliff, my guy? Like, where are you going? You had ever seen a big lady before?
First the dragon, now a griffin.
Do I have two sprint but I do have two sprint buttons. It's left click and that thing.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Let's take up your weapons, sir.
If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes through, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Why would I be squeamish about getting free loot?
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Yoink. Oh, and gather more from there. And I get some withered branches. What about these eggs?
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
I can. If you'd let me, coward. Yeet. Gun sure leveled up.
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
That's nice. He's keeping like tabs. I mean, he like jumped down like wherever right here, and then now he's like, I'm gonna keep tabs on you.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run.
I'll have to hold it. View tutorial logbook. There we go. Fundamentals of battle. Mages use their staves to command a variety of magics and will learn more powerful spells as their mastery increases. They're indispensable in any party, for not only can they rain down magic from afar and exploit elemental weaknesses, but they are also capable of aiding allies with curative magics and empowering enchantments. I'm the support. Curative magic. Press a wide incant Anodyne and conjure a curative sigil, healing yourself and any allies within range. Pay close attention to the health of your party and cast Anodyne as needed to keep everyone fighting fit. Incanting. Spells must be incanted before they can be cast, and the more complex or powerful the magic, the longer the time required to incant it will be. Incanting leaves you vulnerable, however, so take care when and where you cast. You can move while incanting, but doing so will increase the time required to ready the spell. Changing target. Certain magics allow the caster to select the target of the spell. While incanting, you can select or switch between targets, be they friend or foe, by using that thing to center the camera on your chosen target. Auxiliary incanting. Attack magics must be incanted before they can be cast, and this takes time. However, if you approach a fellow caster while they are incanting and begin intoning the same spell, it can help them to cast it more quickly. This is known as auxiliary incanting, and it will allow you to cast powerful spells with greater frequency. Okay. Grug appreciates that information. I don't know why it just doesn't sit there until it's done. Already out here foraging for stuff. Let's forage a little better. Oh. Strawberry.
Where are you going?
We get some strawberries.
To receive treatment, but I'd at least
Shut the fuck up. I'm just trying to get some strawberries. You got a problem with a woman getting some strawberries? Fucker.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
You can also summon your main pawn, the loyal companion who will accompany you throughout your adventure. What should they look like? Try to envision their appearance. You can either begin with a preset or choose to create your pawn from a blank slate. Let's create from a blank slate. My pawn is going to be the tiger lady. Damn. She bulky. Now she's gonna be a small tiger lady. Very petite. To counteract my big. Even like the elongated head. Back to the hair. Trying to go with they're trying to go with the straight up like Leon ass hair. I'm like, nah. Honestly, that's all I care about really. Proceed with this change. It's good enough. And she's gonna be my plucky fighter. Compassionate, devoted, and dutiful, the most obedient sort of pawn favors a balanced approach with an emphasis on support. Quick to aid allies in need. Rational, shrewd, and strategizing, a pawn characterized by caution versus defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Curious, earnest, and adventurous, a pawn with their heart on their sleeve. Just exploring and gathering items, it is always up for a challenge. Candid, flippant, and impulsive, pawn unbound by precepts. Just the thrill about tackling fierce foes head-on with daring assaults. Yes.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
Oh.
People here are evacuated. People here are evacuated.
People here are evacuated. People here are evacuated.
What is this? Pickle pea?
People here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be.
There are more who can yet be. There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved.
It seems the rain has abated. It seems the rain has abated. It seems the rain has abated.
Sure, I guess. Name. I don't even know anything about the game. I don't have a good name like on hand for this. Like this is just all on the fly. I didn't have to think. I'd have to come up with another name off rip for a character that's not mine. Rations. I can't think of a name. They're just gonna be. I don't like any of the. I don't like anything I can think of. Well, I think I need a U in there, right? Yamato. I'm gonna have to really beat Yamato. These are some names, is all I have to say. I'm not gonna say any of them are good, but these are all names. Quincy. Primrose. Wrong game. Pickle. I kinda like Pickle Polly. Pickle. Come on out, Pickle.
world is connected to the other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
All right, Polly, you gotta relax.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Border Watch Outpost North Watch Encampment. Riftstones. By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to spawn pawns who meet their specific preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you. However, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Alright, ask a question while I don't have any memory. Do I even speak? Tell me of the Arisen, I guess.
The name given to fates chosen. Those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Okay, tell me of pawns, I guess.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Interesting. Tell me of the riftstones, I guess.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Okay.
Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Pawn inclinations. Interesting. There are 4 types of pawn inclinations. When you enter the coven with your main pawn, you're able to select an inclination for them. This will determine certain aspects of the pawn's behavior, including their manner of speech and the actions they tend to take. However, all pawns serve the Arisen faithfully, regardless of their inclination. Kind-hearted pawns. These pawns are attentive to the Arisen and their allies, and are quick to aid them when they are in need. In battle, they prioritize support, holding on foes and casting beneficial enchantments. Loyal and dutiful, they are devoted to the Arisen and prefer to remain by their side. Calm pawns. These pawns are strategic thinkers who can be counted upon to assist the Arisen no matter the difficulty faced. In battle, they are concerned with survival, favoring defense and evasion and employing clever tactics to best their foes. Shrewd and efficient, they will dispose of unneeded items in their packs on their own initiative. Simple pawns. These pawns are earnest and adventurous and will ensure that the Arisen's journey is filled with new discoveries. As keen explorers, brimming with curiosity, they are highly observant and tend to be most concerned with gathering items and examining their surroundings. They are also generous by nature, often gift their finds to their companions. Straightforward pawns. These pawns are candid and impulsive and are sure to make the Arisen's journey an unforgettable experience. Adept at spotting enemies from afar and blessed with fighting spirit, they're apt to rush headlong into battle, tackling even large monsters with unflinching courage. Their bold and decisive assaults can turn the tide when all seems lost. Cool. Me and Pauline. Two troublemakers out on the road to discovery.
Here in Vermund, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal.
Batal.
There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Pickle.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals. You should ensure the reliability of your save data. Is this an inn? This just seems like a bench.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Resting at inns. Resting at an inn fully restores the party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulations when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risk when traveling far afield. Okay.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Thanks, Pauline. Nobody fucking asked your opinion. Pauline level to level 2. Yo. What's up, Pauline? What you got for me? Help.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Small talk.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you arisen naturally.
Huh. I don't believe you for a second. Aged scrag of beast.
A material. Useful things, these.
I think I made their voice like way too high pitched. I'm actually kind of getting annoyed.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Thanks, Brandon. Why don't you suck a dick?
Fancy a gander? I find good. Well met.
Well met. Talk.
Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my business.
Wow, thanks.
A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
Wow, that was so helpful and useful. Question marks. Yeah, these are ugly. That's the real question. Like, do I need money? Does it help me in any way? Like, these are pilgrim pants. They look the same. Okay, no, these are kind of like leathery a little bit. Now it's more magic resist. Then you get my hobo pants.
Always a pleasure.
Gotta get some pants for my person. Sure, that might be actually useful information. But I can tell, like, items and equipment can be bought and sold in shops or by dealing with peddlers. Frequenting a shop or befriending a seller may induce them to offer you valuable items, including rarities that are not available anywhere else. Peddlers in particular are apt to increase the variety of their wares. They get enough business from the same customer. When dealing with merchants, pay close attention to the price asked and offered. You may find that some items can be sold for a higher price in a particular region. Furthermore, if a merchant or peddler has a higher affinity for you, they are likely to sell to you at a reduced price. Wow, who would have fucking guessed, right? If you'll do more business with them, they might be more inclined to do more business with you. Wow. Mind fucking blown. Said nobody. Overwatch training grounds. I haven't been here.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find
No.
useful.
Yeah, just showed up out of nowhere.
What's in my pack?
I don't even know where this guy came from. He just like showed up. Or is it details Capcom, whatever.
Delighted to meet you.
Must be nothing for him to join in.
Share a sweet tooth.
Specializations. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. Pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. I already know what a support pawn is because we did that. He's just a support pawn now, so he's in the team. It's interesting, I guess.
Mind?
And does he just stand there?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Come along, idiots.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. A Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
No, I don't need another one of you. Rating 4 thumbs, 1 heart.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
1 thumb, 1 heart.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be
1
used to you.
thumb, 0 hearts. Quest guide, no.
Hail, Arisen. Very well.
No, I don't need your nonsense anymore.
Now there's a worthy prize.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor.
All these people just randomly ambushing me with stuff.
Time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Sure.
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus.
Take this additional list to Marcus.
Somewhere north of here.
North of here.
And in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Setting a priority quest. You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is unknown, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine... In that regard, our country's...
Haven't got time to natter.
He doesn't have any time to nut? What a loser.
We're not allowed to talk.
I suppose I could trade up and whatnot at any interval. Yeah, they like in my ass.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. It isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel.
Modest camping kit. Can they be used to set up camp at suitable locations? Inexpensive, lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. With power slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer could carry. Ugh.
Hope to see you again ere long.
It takes 2 to make a sale.
If you see aught untoward.
I guess I just pick up any one of those other people and then we start like getting rid of them or whatever as time goes on.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
Kind-hearted with no specialization.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no...
Kind-hearted with no specialization.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Calm. No specialization. Damn, this guy's like right... Oh, because it's a quest guide.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
The straightforward one.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
That's a lot of stats. I was like, I can see why this dude's on then. Alright, Corbin Dallas. Join.
We can begin formulating a strategy that
Pawn badges. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in the world, and indeed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of particular type of monster. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question that know the best way to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice to the Arisen. I'm assuming it's a party of 4. I haven't even looked at like the party layout thing or whatever, but I'm assuming it's a party of 4. That's kind of what it's looking like.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Yeah, that's nice and all, but
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
wait, we came from this way.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Slowly learn if there's fall damage, I guess. We never look like we're getting into a running though if we run.
To be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Lachlan.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Sure.
Oh, thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
And warning regarding quest progression. Some quests are affected by the passage of time. Will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in when managing your current quests and taking on new ones.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Alright, that one basically said move your ass, so I read in between the lines of that one.
If you can weather a harpy assault unaided, shall we hasten to Ser Ricardo's rescue? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
No. Pawn commands. There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct the pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me, instructs pawns to approach the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to fight by the Arisen side. Wait instructs pawns to remain where they are until they are given a different command. During combat, it Directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Arisen directly or indirectly. Help instructs pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
Goblins, master.
It's like Corbin getting the healing thing, you dumb bastard, you.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feathered fiends! Who are you? You come to aid me. Is that all of them?
No, is it all of them?
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
I hope we meet again someday.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
If he's just like running away from me, like, get your ass back here. Apparently you have something to give me. Give me it.
Here at last.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Guess it's back up the hill the other way from... Okay.
Could you come over here? Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
What the hell happened to Pauline?
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Leave you alone for 2 seconds. And you're busy dying. So I'm assuming he's leading me over to the quest thing that I should know is here because the quest literally indicator is right here. But he's leading me to that. I'm guessing.
Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
Oh, have we?
Let me get that.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi, did you need something?
They give him the provisioner's note. Here you go.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Fly. He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Combining materials. You can combine two materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you have previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first. The Arisens or their pawns.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it and how can we get it?
Here's some hard spuds and salubrious dronts. Okay.
What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus?
I guess we did already do that.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
They're just so chatty. Which I guess is kind of funny because I'm thinking about it like... I don't think there's a single hard spud back here. Wait, they just picked up a fish. Hold on. You can just like steal a fish. I don't even know who did that.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Oh, I see this thing right here. Debilitations. Debilitations are negative status effects with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They're not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each debilitation's entry for more information about its effects. Oh, that's a debilitation. I'm drenched. Debilitation drenched. This debilitation does not inflict damage. It occurs when doused in water, such as if you fall into a river or get soaked by the rain. And drenched does prevent you from becoming tarred and reduces the damage taken from fire attacks. It also means that lightning attacks will leave you benumbed, and ice attacks will make you icebound. Okay. And does it tell me I'm drenched somewhere? Oh, is that at the bottom? The brine. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the seas. Once they consume anyone or things that wade into their midst. This fate befalls their eyes, and they will arrive momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate watery death.
Over here.
The brine seems sketchy as fuck. How is there even fish or anything if the brine exists?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Must hold out till someone comes to me. Steps it in.
Marcus ought to be hand him that note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Oh, I was supposed to bring it back. I thought I was bringing it back to the provision. I bring it back to Marcus.
Our road was a long one.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
If I had to individually take each one, that's like a pain in the
I
ass.
knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
So he gave me the waking powder, I guess, which is a thing. And then now I go back to Joffrey.
Delivered the items on the list. I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey.
Joffrey.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
No, I'm good on that.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Boy, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Hope you don't bother me again should anything happen or
Supplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Aptly said.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
I mean, that's obviously like the next quest, because I think the only quest I have is literally, yeah.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Surprisingly, the only quest I have left is the main one.
Lead on.
Princess Hearts, but that's interesting.
Over here, if you please.
Oh. It does really just like you to go in like a direction and then you're just like full commit in that direction. It's like these are people's heads on a stick, so it's like I'm assuming there's gobos around, right? Maybe those are just the gobos I killed at the beginning.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thanks. I'm not gonna trouble myself because I didn't see it.
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Fruit Roberant. Interesting.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Yeah, I feel like this is definitely this definitely feels like a player created one. It's a Capcom one. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I done did dropped it in my controller. He's calm. He's a quest guy. Level 3 though. I'm gonna dismiss Corbin already. He's in the party and he's out. Give him a gift. He can have one spud.
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged. My shield is ever at your beck and call.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you
Alright, Leon, let's go. I really didn't need 2 warriors, I don't think, so.
Goblins approach!
I suppose I'll handle this.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I do hate that the run button is on the same button as, like, the gather. Cinnamon bark. That's kind of why I picked him. Is this Corbin Dallas? He's just walking around now. He's all sad because I abandoned him. Like a puppy.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
How do you even check your pack? Oh, I was like, I could just put it all on Pauline. The human pack mule.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Down the flames before 'tis too late. Not bad.
Lend me a service.
That's he said. Just in the nick of time. That's what it's done for.
That looks promising.
Somebody kind of got their ass beat, that's all I gotta say. I do love that guy literally just like grabs everything. He's like yoink 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 yoink. A strawberry.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
All I can say is from the end of from a magic wielder, we have 2 buttons and we're not in the combat, so it's like it's very bland. Camping. If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at the inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the loss gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a campsite in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords opportunity to grill meat, grants a boost to certain stats upon consumption. Find the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, the heavier I am, the more it affects my stamina. Okay, I see it now.
I'll go and open the chest.
Pawn forfeiture and revival. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. You leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time. They become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. Pawn forfeiture and revival. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. The maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health.
That ladder looks promising. I'll have to drop it down from above.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
You should apologize. I don't even know how you felt.
For combining materials that I hope.
The exclamation point of like I need to like knock down the thing.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'm just looking around and they're just like gathering shit. I'm like looking around. I'm like, what are you guys gathering? Continues to gather stuff.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
What are we doing? I was like, did I not walk down this way, or am I high? I'm assuming he's making those on his own without me like telling him to do it.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Mm-hmm. Seekers tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored if you complete your collection. If you would complete your collection.
Oh, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We're struggling. It's hard for us to climb up things.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Very do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Love that I gotta like just slowly beat this pig down. Meanwhile, the archer guy just like pipes out the gate at level 2 or whatever. Martyr's a resting place. Oh, I'm assuming it's where all the grave post things are. I was like, oh, that could have been a glowing of like an item. Hold on. Okay, it wasn't. Could have been though.
Not a foe in sight.
Oh, I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
I was like, is he just like stealing all the stuff from me? Because I was like, I noticed that the weight's going down, but like I'm not actively doing that. Melve. Stronghold raised by the dragon's fire.
So this is Melve.
Looks pretty alright.
The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
It's no great shock to me.
Oh. I randomly got stuck. The passage of time. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, may only appear in the morning, at night, or midday, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn, or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. The passage of time. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after a time. Or that means something aged in my inventory.
That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
That's a cool looking dragon.
Pull back!
Regain your memories of receiving the Arisen's charge. Oh wait, is that me? I was actually here. crispy.
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
And apparently we came out of that not too bad.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
That's all I get. You just look at you. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Ulrika.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time you say.
Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
Well, convenient for us. We don't have a beating heart. I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Which is weird that she used the phrase, though she's like, I don't know what even that means.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well.
I was like,
Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
why? Ulrika's house, uh-huh.
The answers we need. Shall we ask around?
Wait, what? Only the lower part of the city was effed up, I guess?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. Way I hit.
Oh,
You'll doubtless encounter dozens of people throughout your adventure. Their disposition towards you will vary, but you can increase their affinity for you by treating them kindly, heeding their requests, and giving them gifts. Of course, not just any old gift will do. Everyone has a preference, and you must select the right gift for the right person in order for their affinity to improve. Giving gifts will only increase the receptive affinity once per day. Recipient's affinity.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What's written away? I'm so lost because, like, my people are here, and they should not be here because we're in our memory, and it was nighttime, but now it's, like, daytime. But they're here.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
Offer your aid.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make
To deliver the fruit roborant.
purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
I think I get the idea.
I do have that.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
I do. A medicinal pellet containing bits of fruit, able to recover a great deal of health.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
We have exaltation. Interesting. Sure.
Shall we go and speak?
Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns, but mind how far you stray from home a night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. Sure, we can talk to.
I can take you to this individual.
Sure, we can go talk to Sir Lemon, but.
Insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again. Well met, sir.
A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilograms. The Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Interesting. Remember that casts a spell upon being read, usable even by those incapable of magic. Invokes Anodyne, a healing spell.
be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Where's the guy? Because the guy apparently knows how to make or do stuff.
We have reached our...
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by... I'm yours to command, Arisen.
What is he heavy? Oh, wait, no, I went over to this. There we go. It's like he did take my camping thing. That's why I was like, why am I heavy?
Hail! Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
So things spoil quickly is what I'm getting.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
A fluted bow. They won't let me use the big kaboom cannon. Alright, that's pretty lame.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Love them just like cannonballing around everywhere.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you...
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We must take.
Wake stones. Wake stones are special items that can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen and may be used to revive the Arisen or another of their choice.
Care not to throw it away by mistake.
Like that Hazel, whatever the hell is like out there collecting God knows what for God knows why. But he's just doing it. What I don't understand is why there's an exclamation point here. I guess there's another chest in that thing that I didn't see or something. I think the exclamation point means there's something to interact with or
One can
do.
see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
It's as you say.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's just like a point of interest to let me know, like, hey, this is in fact a big shooty thing. So I've not been taking damage jumping down from there by doing that, okay.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Yeah, supposedly.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
No.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Ask about other vocations.
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Ask about
It is a
these.
vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility.
Give me about
It's a
mages.
vocation for those who seek to master
Even though I kind of know what these 4 classes are.
Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them.
And then ask about archers.
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes.
Ask about fighters.
It is a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation.
Okay.
I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Meister's teachings. The Meister's teachings is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's teaching requires that the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, it is quite a relief.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Vocation Guild. Vocation Guild. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the Guild Hall of Vocation Guild. Changing vocation. If you unlock a vocation, you can change to it at any time. Locking new vocations requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Each vocation trains different skills, and you'll be able to learn new skills as you rank up within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but the weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. Augments. These are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. You can equip up to 6 augments at once. A broader variety of augments will become available to you as your vocation rank increases. Next enemy from above with tongues of lightning can summon additional lightning bolts by consuming stamina. Press the button to begin enchanting. Yeah. More button presses yields more lightning. Palladium. There's a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. The cluster will also dissipate after a time. Fire boon. Chance the caster's weapon or that of a single ally with fire. Because I'm definitely taking, like, 11, I think. Remember the instant before the enemy attacks to make, or they make. I was like, you can counter. Interesting. That's kind of like the same thing, but okay.
'Tis good to be busy.
Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
Leonard's house.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
No.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Methinks you need to shut the fuck up.
Lead on.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Kind of does feel like it's like ideal for me to bust into people's houses.
Chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
My pack feels as light as air.
Over here, if you please.
Okay, well, at the very least, it's not every building I go into. It was starting to be every building. It is kind of feeling weird.
I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Me lord. Oh, it is. Okay, it is the same place. It's just not.
I've a selection of wares that
Makeshift jail keys. Key to the jail of relatively crude make. It will break after a single use. It grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Interesting. A ring bearing a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. The wearer is less likely to be knocked down or staggered.
sure to please.
That's the thing, is like I noticed that like the spuds are already kind of going and stuff.
Hope to see you again.
I was like, Polly was so far back that
Here we are.
couldn't even get her inventory, I guess.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I'm ready now, I guess.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
I suppose 'tis so.
Goblins, master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. To have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Unless it's food or whatever, and then that shit rots like almost instantaneously. Which is pretty cheeks. I was like, maybe if I cook the meat. I was like, I'd have to actually like get to like a place where I can cook it, which would be like a campfire or whatever, and I don't really want to do that. I was assuming that like cooked meat might last a little longer than the raw stuff. Who's dying?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Uh-huh. Pawn quest. Travel together for a day and night. Reward Wakestone Shard. No, I'm good. It is a level 8 though, so I was mildly considering it, but
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I think I'd have to get rid of what's his face first, and I'm not really inclined to do that just yet.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Estopia not one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Let us live well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I think I know what happened to that goblin wherever it is. That's my own team knocking me down into the abyss.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Nice and quiet again.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I didn't even know that was a thing. That you just like break that.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor. Rarely the same one.
Be sure to keep ranged attackers. They are the foes we need to kill first if we can.
Very well. I must.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Not a bad idea.
It's like I might as well while I got all the people here.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
That's just what I was thinking.
Alright, well, we know what's here, so it's like time to slide down.
This is rather thrilling.
Forgotten Riftstones. Forgotten Riftstones can be found in various locations throughout the world, and when you touch one of two events will occur. The Riftstone will be restored. You will be able to use the restored Riftstone to summon unique pawns of a different nature. 2, those that can be summoned in town. 2, a high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn will be summoned, after which the Riftstone will disappear. You'll be able to hire this pawn without paying any Rift Crystals.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Interesting. He's a level 9. You can have this apple.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you always. Are you fit to travel?
Pawn quests. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task's completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges. You should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the Arisen, who hires your main pawn to receive. You can either select specific items or nominate a summon of gold. Items will be rewarded from your inventory. Gold will be subtracted from your funds. It is also possible to trade with other Arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire as the pawn quest objective.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That's what I was thinking about, man.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Oh, thanks. Just what I needed.
Love that I just ate a rock in my back.
Really are formidable, Arisen.
So where'd this rock come from? There's like ate a rock in my back.
Trade, allow me to open yon chest.
Sure.
Very well. I shall return.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Gee, who would have known that?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
So I'm assuming at some point that's going to be a bridge. Again.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
There's like, here's some free stuff, here's some free stuff, here's some free stuff. And you know what? I'm not one to turn away from free stuff. A lot of people sprinting after me.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Ristone of the Kind-Hearted. These are some names. Mick, Sharon, Melania, Hug Mage, Liz, Nina Gainsborough. Wow. Main Pond. There you go. They're like, this person gets it. Finally. Somebody other than me that gets it. You, hey.
You're welcome to picking things up, aren't you?
I'm not really certain how one would get over there, to be honest, but you know, whatever.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Maybe up or whatever. Unless we get a fancier jump skill or a leaping skill or whatever.
all right.
Oh, I really thought those deer were gonna run into him, hit him.
Marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
By your leave, Arisen.
Try to Skyrim haunts my way up that, but it's like, I don't think that's how that works.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
When I give it its comeuppance,
We've got goblins! Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Did we high five right there? What the hell happened? I heard a clap.
naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. One of us has been drenched!
Made Mighty Robert. Alright, interesting.
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern before I trip.
think they got that one.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
It's nice and dark.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Come, everybody.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
It's no great shock to me.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Or it fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
No mercy!
I was like, talk about busy.
Yon chest lies. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it.
All the gobby stuff. Keeping us nice and healthy.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Another one of those will come back to its...
Arisen! Are you alright?
Because the thing, like, I don't really need to make camp, so I'm just like, I keep waiting for like what I feel like is the time I need to do it or whatever, and there's just never a time I feel like I need to make camp. Like our health and whatnot's not even like hurting that bad that I'm like, yeah, I need to take a break or whatever. But it's like maybe just like free up backpack space, maybe. Can be used to set up camp at suitable locations equipped to serve its basic purposes and not more. Nah, I still don't think we need to do it yet. I was like, they're kind of worth something, even though they're heavy. I feel like there's gotta be a place to like cook meat other than at a campfire.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh, that must be a pawn.
Aye, a Cyclops! I think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
Tell them quick! This brute has quite the temper.
Grabbing larger foes in battle. You can grab hold of a foe while standing by making contact with them while pressing right trigger. Once you have a hold of the enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them off balance.
Focus. A moment of decision is spell out.
Like, can I not be like whatever's happening here?
Fall back!
You have my gratitude, sir. Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust.
Even though I have no idea what happened other than I got to climb on him.
Stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Mr. Captain completed one-eyed interloper. Which is funny because we totally got washed away by that thing doing whatever it did. But I guess somewhere in that, like, it died.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Sure. I'll accompany them to the
Very
capital.
well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
All I have to do is, like, listen into what's happening in the background. I'm like, sure.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Might the...
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
Take a little seat next to him. I'm the only one that gets in, though. Everybody else is like, F off. Back to sitting. I'm also a fan of the, I was about to say, I was like, I'm a fan of the ox cart just knowing where to go.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins approach!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Sure. I'll have to the capital.
Right. Into the ox cart, then.
I dozed off for like a second. That's just that little stretch. The following morning. Vernworth, capital of Vermund. Look at me, angry as hell.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen. Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, it would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund.
Vermund.
It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Oh.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
You have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen.
So at least he knows this.
People rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Vernworth Palace a few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
I don't know if she ruled the country, place, or whatever for like well, she would still get like a high.
Possible feat for mortal hands.
You think she'd still get a high place in society when she steps down or steps aside? But okay.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Battahl as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay. So am I stuck here then? Because if there's an...
Cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Dryden Vernworth. I need that. Regarding the oath, both Vermund and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the excavation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty.
Is there aught you require?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Tell the truth.
Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
I did it. Item storage. Item storage give you a place to deposit your items and equipment. It can be accessed at an inn, and items that would grow stale or rotten in your pack will be kept fresh for as long as they are stored. Useful when you find your pack getting a bit full, but you have items that you want to hold on to. You damn right I did not help him. And I'd do it again.
This isn't much to go on.
Only because he bumped into me and I assumed that he might have pickpocketed me or something. And nobody steals from me. I steal from everybody else. It's just good business.
If quality's your concern, what brings you here?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. If I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
'Tisn't to be. I mean, that's a good bow, so I was like... Yeah, man, I guess like I thought about it, I was like,
These foreign bows do so intrigue.
can I not? I can't give equipment to like other people, right? Oh, he does have one. Oh, is this not? Oh, he is an actual, like, person's, I think. Pickle. I forgot my moniker is Pickle.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
Equipment enhancement. Equipment enhancement. If you have the requisite materials in hand, you can enhance your equipment in a shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and a fighting style. Styles of smithing. There are several styles of smithing used in enchantment, and each one produces a different result, such as moderate, all-around improvement, or significant increase to magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. Cinnamon bark.
Come, have yourself a look.
Okay, man. Well, here you go.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. You would simply give this to me? Oh, fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's.
Interesting.
Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration?
A demonstration of what, archery?
Just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it.
I guess.
I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
So how do I do that?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Because I'm not a bow person.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
That's what I was thinking.
Tis as you say.
Oh, I got another bow immediately. Well, I guess it's like destined, no?
Come on,
Interested in my wares?
Ambivalent rift essence. Interesting. Oh, so I can like change my pawn to something else. Okay. I should tell them it allows the Arisen to edit their own appearance or the appearance of a pawn. Interesting.
Best buy what you need, lest you regret. Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Buh. Oh wait, no, hold on. Looks like I can get the rotten thing out of there, wherever that is. Yeah.
You know where to find me.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Like I'm just standing here, they're like treasure.
This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I did actually need to be at the inn. Wait, hold on, there's a sign there. Fresh fruit for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between. I was gonna change my vocation to bow and then see if I can like quickly go over there and do the bow thing and then come back.
This land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating. Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when only an unseasoned trader falters.
Oh.
You know where to find.
Isn't this an inn though? I thought maybe it's a tavern I can do that at. I thought it was an inn, they said.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brew.
I don't like any of that. Either way, I'm gonna pause right here and then I'm gonna say I will return bullshit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so give me 1 second, please. I will be back. as I return. Motherfucker, how did that guy get a thingy so quickly on his character? That's the real question.
How might I be of service?
Need anything?
So they can instantly spear the user back to the location of a set port crystal. Seems expensive. I don't even know if it's a one-time use or whatever.
Many thanks.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
So those are all houses. So I was like, I need the vocation guild. Okay. Port crystals. Use of a fairy stone will instantly tell or transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available as fairy destinations. Okay. So you're a fucking liar. Where is the vocation person? Driver's Daybook. The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastren mask. Seems Bathel favors its Beastren residents so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise to hand, just in case.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Might you consider shutting the fuck up?
What can we do without?
Damn, how'd you even get back here? It's down a floor. Aha. You're definitely a thing, aren't you?
What's your problem?
Oh, you're not. Peddler's Ledger. Heard some people in the tavern talk about a shop ower in the rest town. A scrap store, they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that Grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. Been in the mood to stir up trouble today. Well met.
The ever popular just jump over the thing.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Oh, there's a warrior and sorcerer vocations. Interesting. Oh, I probably unlocked them by having... Yeah, that actually kind of makes more sense. There are arcastabs to incant powerful spells. Those formidable foes will cower in the face of their magical onslaught. That just shows augments. Archer. Fundamentals of battle. The precision of the bow allows archers to strike down foes from a safe distance. It only takes a few well-aimed arrows to create an opening for the allies at the vanguard to exploit. Experienced veterans or experienced archers can add a range of special arrows to their quiver that may inflict debilitations upon their foes. Using the bow, press X to loose an arrow, which will automatically target a foe using the left stick to aim in a specific direction, and tap X repeatedly to continue to fire at the same enemy. Loose allows for ease of aim, but as its arrows inflict minimal harm and can only travel so far, it is best used in combination with other skills. Steady shot. Press right bumper to use steady shot and fire an arrow with deadly precision. Striking a foe's weak point allows you to deal massive damage, and as you can use weapon skills while drawing, you're able to unleash powerful attacks with greater accuracy.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Goblino.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Convenient.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Okay.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Sure.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I suppose 'tis so.
Dang, that's just like a free house just to chill in, alright.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
I'm alright with the free house. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. What did they do? Somebody got a heart to pickle? Who the hell are these people? Sure. Request for other player. Earn pawn. That seems like that's a pain in the ass. Request for other person. Acquire item. You know what? I don't feel like doing that.
The journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
I don't even know what any of that means, but sure.
Wonders.
Off we go then.
When you're at an inn, your main pawn travels beyond the rift, accompanying other Arisen in other worlds. Upon their return, pawn will hand you a concise written report reflecting on their journey and experiences, as well as detailing any rewards received and any progress made on the pawn quest you entrusted them with. Ah, got it.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Wait, what the fuck? There's still a quest here?
Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talking.
I was like, usually a legend on these. I'm assuming it's just telling me that that's the home, but it's like, why? The same symbol as a quest. I'll have to frequent her dwelling for a week. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Now is that a real life week? Because it seems like this potentially has a real life implications on their timings. One of those is fine. The other one, have to walk all the way over there, huh?
So fast! I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
Sure.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Time, wherewithal, care.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business.
I also don't like having to do a quest where I'm really running out in the middle of it just to get yelled at.
Service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here.
Oh no, I'm so worried about the carts.
To be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve.
Not the carts. I'm so concerned about the carts, not the oxes or the people that have to be in the carts. The carts.
I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Sure, we're going that way anyway.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road.
Seems like an expensive job for a cart.
Anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing...
I was about to say, I'm literally doing a job for you.
When you've delivered that letter, I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts. Ox carts are relatively safe means of traveling between towns. This Their services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You need only visit an ox cart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. A spin, the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of, however, so it's always advisable to be prepared for battle, just in case. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I love that.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
She's a Jesus Christ. He's literally all the way over there doing his own thing. My God, there's a doze off option. I'm like, bruh.
I'll not take that from you.
It's nighttime. I'm just letting arrows loose at this point. I can't see anything.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Damn, that's what I've always wanted to do is take an aiming roll and then put it on controller.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Agreed, Pauline. Back to bed. All right, I'm faster than that thing. Let's go. I gotta talk to Smelvin or whatever, or Sir Dick Breath, wherever he is. Sir Cum Gargler Extraordinaire.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Yoink.
Yet if all were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
I really didn't want to have to actually like switch over to the thing, but I happened to see him. Oh, I do have it set it. Oh no, it's timely. Okay. Anyone seen Sir Dillweed?
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
I figured he wasn't in here. He's got to be pretending to be busy somewhere.
Hell, if
I found him.
Spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the Saurians scattering.
Hey, but more importantly,
What can I do for you?
I have this here letter that you can have.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
Yeah, eventually, but I gotta go find like this explodey thing, or whatever. Sir Explodamus Maximus. Cause I got that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. I could throw that far.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Give no quarter.
I'm just gonna shoot him in the.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Trying to shoot him in his lizard dick. This way.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchecked.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Biggie.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasure.
I was gonna say I was about to hit Y, and then I'm like, oh wait, I don't have the ability to heal anymore. But he didn't give me a fish. He was like, nah, I got a fish out of it.
It's this way.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now, well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future.
Oh yes, drop a little bit of poison in their nest, and then they'll realize the error of their ways. You know, a very human trait, not show up anywhere near the village boundary ever again.
Pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
One singular piss pot. I got this. I've practiced. Gonna line them up. Line it up. And then you gotta yeet it.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
It's like, what the? I ran past him immediately. I was like, that's it.
I must say you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that...
No, they're gonna proceed abreast.
That's that then.
Outstanding.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we...
A brief respite.
Was over in a trice. Where to next?
Now to figure out where the hell this is. That way. Across the street. Back the way we came, I guess. Since there's a very clear line we came through somehow. No, that looks... That don't look right. Why is it all scraggly? That don't look right. Yeah, those are the two moves that I would think of it. Oh, there's barrage shot. Hold on. There we go. That's at least something. I was gonna say yes. The ever popular archer move where you kick. How could I have been so foolish not to realize that the infamous kick is an option? Oh yes. What is he even killing? You're just killing random things. Stop murdering shit. He lets one arrow loose and then he's like, alright, I've done my job. Nobody knows what he's doing or shooting at or anything, but he's like, ah, my work is done. I guess that is a thing. I don't know how to get that way. Other than I guess that this is saying that like this is all water, which I'm like, it kind of is. As I scratch my head. Oh, I must have skipped all that journeying then, right? No. 'Cause I didn't have a cart yet. See, and they're busy killing shit that I can't see.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
I almost forgot. Yo, why is Archer way fucking better than Mage? What the hell?
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I guess I don't know how to get over there then. Yet. Well, now we're gonna walk around with this arrow thing for a hot second.
We've got goblins. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You gotta love control, or you gotta love, yeah, controller aiming.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Huzzah! You done it!
But holy, holy shit! I feel way more impactful than Mage right now. It's probably just because it's like early game and stuff, so it's like, you know, I'm not gonna make me feel too much of a way, but goddamn. God damn, does the game feel so much better as an archer. I'm over here just playing Skyrim at this point, honestly. I'm not even playing like the game. I'm just like, yeah, let me just play Stealth Archer. Like, didn't have to care about anything. They couldn't do anything, or I guess they didn't do anything.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Answer suggestions with Go. Using the Go command immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea, whether it be an offer to guide you to a location or to assist you with a task. Pawns are helpful creatures by nature. Allowing them to guide and assist you will doubtless benefit your adventures. Okay. Go along, stupid. I was busy trying to like go my own way and do my thing, but go, stupid.
This way, if you please.
Moon Glow Garden.
This way, if you please, master.
Master. Oh, hold on, I gotta get these flowers. Yoink, 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 yoink. There'll be no more glowing here. It's all mine. Who's cultivating weeds here?
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Baron's
This would
tent.
be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
It is as you say.
Anybody got any funny Mick again? Where's I need like a funny guy. Any funny people? Any funny people?
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
I'm really not. Maybe at some point when I...
It's been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
It just sounds like they gained autonomy, but okay. I guess that sounds like a bad thing for them. I don't know. Destructible bridges. I don't think I need to read what a destructible bridge is. I got it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You're not, or I'm not your master.
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
No quarrel here.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Not me.
Follow my example.
Aptly said.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I'll hold the enemy in place.
Aptly said. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Are you winning, son? More gobbies. Don't worry, we'll just zone them out. I don't even know where that person's shoot. Oh, I was like, I don't even know where that person's shooting, but I see it now. You know, I'm about this. I was like,
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
yeah, we didn't have to do anything. They walked off the side and started just killing themselves. It's kind of not hard when the enemy just decides to kill themselves. Oh, it kind of sounded like a grunt from Halo. That's cute.
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Fuck you, Kakyoin.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Did anyone else see that? What catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ought catches the light. Oh. Oh, this thing.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I just love the stay with me and then followed by pa-chew, pa-chew, pa-chew.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'm tired.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Thanks, Mom. Like I don't have 900 billion thingies at this point. Oh my god, it got so dark.
Look, Master! Goblins! You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
They just keep doing it. Gotta tink this thing on because I was like, now we're just like walking in the darkness, the wilderness.
Are you alright? You needn't push yourself so.
That Kami is crazy.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Now I've got... 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. The Lords say our best.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Mm-hmm. I was like, there's literally like no counterplay once you get like backed into a corner. You're just like ever so slowly waddling backwards, and that's all you can do.
This bodes ill. Like to be overwhelmed.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, this guy like way too crazy. The lost gauge, blah 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 blah. Rough. You think that it'd be a little bit more obvious where when the like when time's changing? I was like, oh yeah, we're good, we're good. It's like, and then it's like instant night.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Pretty sure you have a thing. You do not. One of the other idiots has it.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Motherfucker's name is Tom.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Come along, Tom. Since those other people are dead as hell.
Goodness. We're higher up than...
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
But I expect you'll do just fine.
Oh, so cooking. Wait.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with. We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
Cap. Yeah, that's crazy. Those people that died back here. Wasn't me, but that's crazy, bro. Okay, so their stuff is gone. I think it's fair and makes sense.
I espy another statue.
Nope, 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 nope. I saw it there that time. I just wanted to peek.
Just yonder looks to be a good...
Okay, I mean, that's fine. I thought that that's gonna kind of be how that was. Where if those people, like, die, you lose out on their equipment and stuff. Like, that just makes perfect sense.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I think I was a little bit more invested in those people, but you know what? They're dead. Whatever. Okay, sorry, so wrong.
This stale air sets me ill at ease.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Tis easily done.
Yeah, I've been humbled here, so I'm like, all right.
We failed to protect our comrade.
We must needs seek a riftstone. There is naught else to be done.
True. All right, well, I guess it's not a timed thing, so I guess I can do that quest whenever, because it's like I can't do anything with the bow because I can't go that way. Guess we'll go back. I'll go back to my mage archetype, and then we'll see, I guess, where we end up. I'm not really attempting to be an archer, at least not right now. Not yet, not
In another
whatever.
world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Like, why, though?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I don't think I have this one, but it's like why? We're good. We're good.
Would you mind coming over here? We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, it's up. I don't think I ever would have came up here.
Do you want me to go down this slope, Master? Just bear in mind that I shan't be able to climb back up again.
Yeah, see it, Tom. Leave me alone. Oh boy.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Another caster. Sure.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Another caster. We're gonna have a team of casters.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree.
Prepare for battle!
That's what I've always wanted. His stupid wing. Any moment now, one of them's gonna walk off the cliff. I already know it. It's what they do.
You're welcome to take the heavenly light from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh my god. Gonna aim with the controller.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Man, I miss Hazel already. They would have taken all my shit and like did something with it. Nah. Is that one always just here to fall in that corner for whatever reason? It is.
Very well. I shall return.
My gaggle of mages is definitely not what I was thinking we were gonna end up with, but okay. Pauline, hurry up! You guys cannot be dragging this much.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper...
I've a selection of wares.
Get rid of all this shit that I'm like, I'm probably never gonna get around to actually using this in a timely manner.
That's sure to play. Pleasure doing business with.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
Uh-huh.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly
Is that all you have to say? That Lady Margaret. And we can wait and then take this back.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I gotta fucking... Where to do that? Where the motherfucking bitch at? Up there. You, wait.
What to make of this?
No.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
Okay, whatever.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There you go. I was surprised. I was 100% convinced that they were gonna be like, "Hey, yo, you got ambushed again."
Come to think of it.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve?
All right.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I suppose 'tis so. I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of...
I feel refreshed.
I was like, "Shut up, Pauline."
Off we go.
Thought I saw a bot for a second. I was like,
Feeling rested, I trust?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
"Yes, thank you." I could use with like any other person though, 'cause man, that is not as is a rough way. It's a rough way for people.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way.
Yeah.
Make a worthy offering in exchange.
What if I give you this here potion as a gift?
Now this is a conundrum.
I think it was so funny regardless. Oracles are useful allies in a chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom to the Arisen, illuminating the path they ought to follow, or revealing the course of action they should next take. Quest has you at an impasse, or you have lost your way on your adventure, pay a visit to an oracle. You might receive a hint that will point you in the right direction. Alright.
Good day to you.
Am I shedding? Good day to you.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly.
Truly.
Fair warning. Goblins are behind these oxcart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Okay. And where, pray tell, is that? I think I can get there, at least.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
Okay.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Oh, is this the guy that I ratted on?
It is you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy I ratted on.
Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
What do you need it for?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Pray, follow me.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or...
I mean, it's 1,000. It's 1,000 gold. I don't think I really care about that.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
Take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
Sure.
He seems a young man of decent character.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just getting ambushed left and right here.
Thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Follow me, if you would.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Welcome and well met.
An intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Well, I could have had that.
Don't think I've forgotten your
In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Well, like, what do you? I don't even know what you want. Leave me alone. You're like all you guys are nuisances. You guys just keep bothering me. Trying to explore and do shit. They're just like, come along, follow me, come along, come, follow along, come. Are you gonna come? Are you coming? Are you gonna come? Why aren't you coming? Why aren't you coming all over my face? Why aren't you coming all over my balls? Come.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Jesus Christ.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
It's like, look at those goblins, those people.
Over here, please. Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
Is easily done.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Most impressive, Master.
Hey man, I just want this gobby.
Suppose this is a fitting end for scum like me.
Hey man, you just walking around.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Hey man. Capcom person. It's crazy.
Frey, follow me.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Then I shall remain by your side.
It's like, don't mind me, I'm just getting levels for me and Pauline. Okay. Little baby rage gobby.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
You can suck my balls, what you can do.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Like, once again, you can suck on my balls. It's like dusk.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Very well. I shall return.
No. We've already played this game. He does the yell thing, and then you guys all get your ass blown out. I don't need that.
Bloody hurt.
Bunch of sluggards. Blood. Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
No.
Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Harpies, Master! This bow will recoil this way.
Not bad.
Come, follow my example.
Aptly said.
Wow. That's dog shit. It just showed up through the building to do that. Fun game. Oh wait, I forgot my last save is like way back here, isn't it? Whoops.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available.
Oh.
Follow me, Master.
It gave me like an autosave.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies
Yo, I'll take that.
to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Harpies, Master!
Flame at its weakness!
I'll combine my magic with yours, which you might cast the spell more quickly.
Here, asking for it.
I like they're just wandering around.
You trying to piss me off? Bloody hurt.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I was like, y'all got that? You got that, Tom?
Not to be trifled with. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Like, you got that Tommy salami.
Some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
Old Tommy salami.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We'll pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Over here, if you please.
Here, asking for it.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Come off it.
I'm done for. Suppose this is a fitting end for scum like me.
I'm really trying to get around that stupid troll.
Come off it.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well, I must.
Yeah, I finally got it in the eye.
It is one of the targets my own master had felt. I should like to see it done if no objections arise. I would be glad of your assistance.
said. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end. For the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone in close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or carnal house in one of the larger cities. Oh. Well, the fun part about that is I don't care about those people that died, so they can stay dead. I don't even know who that dude is. But I'm glad he died and none of my people did.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanism.
I'll gather this.
So
It might be of use.
he bothered me after I talked to him is crazy.
I will finish this, here and now. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Walk right there.
Beat up the Kami monster for me. Damn, so we're like hella boned if we have to fight those things and we can't fight them. The slimes or whatever. I guess it's the same probably for the magic enemies too. Like the spooky ghost, the spooky sperm ghosts.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yang's looking pretty good. Ish, give or take.
would you mind coming over here?
Oh my god. Oh, no. We're not getting into that.
But we may not die and hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. A flawless execution. Our combined might is beyond any foe.
No. And then I repeat again, no. We're not doing that.
We've got goblins.
Oh my god, it's in the cave where there's probably gonna be like a cave troll thing. Well, say what you will. I made it seem like this game was gonna be a walk in the park at the beginning, thinking that it was gonna be casual or normal, and
It is a strange thought that ventures willingly into darkness.
it does seem that it's not fun.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Any other idiot gonna just like sneak on through without me noticing? Just effing torches the place. It's just like, I'll need to relax on some of that. Get that pent up energy.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Can't push what's needed here.
Prepare yourself. Most impressive, Master.
You run like that. Done it soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
So not the direction I'm going, I think. It's gonna be like super nighttime by the time we get out of this cave.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Opening locked doors. Assuming I need a key of some kind. There are some doors that can be interacted with but cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. This can merely be a matter of timing, and you may find that such doors will open at a particular time of day or once you have progressed to a certain point in the story. If you have any intriguing doors you encounter, and try to revisit them again at a later time. Or shoot it.
I'll go and open the chest. I will protect you. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cause the spell more quickly.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
Tom, what are you doing over here? Wait, did they grab him and bring him over? That's funny.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Didn't think that explosives moving would just detonate on their own, but alright. The world's longest dungeon, by the way. Am I gonna get to the Falmer like place, like Gloomhaven or whatever the hell?
We'd best report back.
The where is sleep value is interesting also.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary. Surely have escaped. Watch the hobgoblin!
That time I saw the little bubble and I'm like, yeah, that the placement of this chest is a little too obvious. Like the light leading to it and everything. I'm like, all right.
Would you mind coming over here?
imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Yeah, I don't really need the stamina increase, man. Like, we're good. We're motivating on out of the cave, and we're hoping that when we leave the cave, it's not nighttime, but it probably fucking is. In fact, I can almost guarantee it is nighttime.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I mean, yeah, that's the point of a jack of all trades, is it's a master of none. It literally is, like, in the name. I should probably save and slowly make my way back, huh? Oh, that's gotta be relatively safe. Parentheses, like, relatively.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
It's like, what in the actual fuck?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Very well. I shall return.
I was like, I see it. I don't know if that's a rock or if that's the slime thing. I'm just like, no. Do not go over there.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It's no great shock to me.
Do not go over there. So like those ghost things in like that fire over there? I don't know what to do with that.
seem our fight is not yet done.
You fight. To arms.
Is easily done.
Okay, so the magic resist has to be free enough to be able to hit those. Okay. Good to know. Or else that shit's gonna suck. Looks pretty quiet out there.
Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Over like, I'm just trying to make it back to town. That's all I care about right now.
I'll save you. Go where your help is needed.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I'm so junky. We got that fat girl waddle.
That this land was once a kingdom of Beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Here we are.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Pretty good. I got both of them.
Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff.
I also have that.
How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Anon.
'Tis done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
Are you headed for a tavern? I should be glad to join you, Arisen.
I quite agree.
Oh, that's the dude that's supposed to show up in a couple of days. Okay, I need to go to the inn.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Yeah, that's a thick tiger lay. Oh my god, this character is so unwieldy sometimes. Stop.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
I was like, please do, because I don't really want to have to deal with it. Tell me of monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
That's cooperation, right?
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. Cooperate.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
And then I don't have to like accept all
We
these.
need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Sure.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Follow me, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldar will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Sure, I guess.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this.
Take this.
This mission demands the utmost secrecy.
The Gale key.
Prithee, be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you please.
I don't even know what happened there, but all right.
Tarry too long, and I'm always willing to lend a help.
You're all the shit that I don't really 100% need.
Oh, how I've... A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Like that they're all just waiting outside for me. Yes. All right, time to do a little bit of shopping for Pauline before take a little bit of a bio break.
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, if quality's your concern, you're in the right place.
A little cape, kind of cute. Everybody knows you gotta take care of the baby girl first before you worry about anything else.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
Yeah. Frippery. Alright. Give me 1 second, please. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. I found my way back. But did I want to? Did I want to? Not really. Pretty decent size. Oh my, okay. It's a pretty decent. I don't even know if this exists over here. I'm actually gonna go no, because I don't think I see any maybe. At least some of this exists over there. It's still a huge ass fucking map. Where even am I? Who am I? Where am I? I was like, what was that? So I went out here. I went this way to Trevo Mine. So I did go there. Just needed to go north a little bit. I think I can make that in a day.
For an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you will do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Thank you, Tom. So I've always wanted is some motherfucker named Tom to lead me in a direction. Some fucking idiot named Tom. Said nobody.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
And surprisingly, none of the ox carts were going this way, it looked like, so.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
It's like playing Helldivers and trying to figure out where the sweet spot is, because I feel like the top of this rock is where the thing is pointing. But evidently I can't get up there. Now I'm willing to do something dumb.
By your leave, Arisen.
I was kind of expecting a little bit of a running start. I know I got like a little bit of a time limit, or like a timer looming over my head until nighttime, where everything like opens ass, and it's like a big problem for me. Kind of expecting her to run like just like a Fig Newton. Plump. All right, Jimmy, I guess.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Because women are just better to look at. Oh. Be pretty obvious why he decided to do that. Oh, that's a video game, so I guess technically it doesn't matter if you hire women or not. They're all oddly the same.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I am attentive and loyal.
Holy
I
shit.
prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Holy shit. Holy shit. He just like snapped the camera to him. Nah, I'm good. You can leave me alone. You can leave me the fuck alone. That looks lethal. I really need to get rid of all these people. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I gotta level up first and then get rid of all the people. Because, like, I would like to go back to doing mage because I was trying to make a mage. But then this guy's like, hey, yo, let me see your bow skills, mage guy. Or girl, I guess. And I'm like, bruh, I literally don't have bow skills. It comes with not being a bow person. And he's like, that's nice.
Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
Did we have another task? Oh, it was kind of close. Travel. Wait, we already did monster culling. Is it in Travel Mine or around Travel Mine? Yeah, we already did monster culling in there. Oh, it's pigs. Could have swore that they were not wolves for a second. I almost shit myself. Again. Listen, there's only so many goblin, or there's only so many like troll, goblin, whatever the hells I can handle in a day. Or like the griffin boss with like, what does it have, like 6 health bars? There's only so much of that I can handle in a day. Since I just started.
These walls have become a familiar sight.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to caution.
So this should be clear, right? Because like we were already in here. I do need silver to upgrade Pauline's gear.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
It's through that right door, isn't it? Okay, the door's still locked, which I figured. I was like, what the fuck is that? I mean, there's no way for me to get up there. I'm assuming that's how you get across here. So we were in here at night. So night, or like the day-night shift doesn't matter, I don't think. Well, I guess unless this is locked. Oh, it's unlocked now.
I cannot guide you from here.
Never mind. So, okay, it's unlocked during the day.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to come here for once. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Easily done.
So I feel like if I went back to town, I probably should have got some more archer skills, since apparently I'm not going to get rid of archer anytime soon. But that's my fuck up.
Very well.
I was like,
I shall await further orders.
It's like you guys don't listen.
Boy, you there. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Okay.
It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed
Till we walk into their ambush.
I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour if e'er there's.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh. It means we can use the teleport thing back in town, so we have a get out of jail free card right now. It's kind of nice, and it's also worth like 10,000 gold, so it's not cheap, and it's a one-time use. Jasper's kind of nice because it's upgrade material. I do need more silver ore if the cave's gonna give me any.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
No fucking clue where this is. Is it gonna give me a new person? I'd take a new person.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Hey, I have one of you. That's Pauline. Also, yeah, I was like, you are a warrior. I have to defeat a Cyclops. Oh, boy. I do want to kind of get rid of Tom or other person. Yeah, I'll get rid of Tom.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be.
I see not even the Arisen.
Goodbye, Tom. Oh, we actually got the miasmite. I forgot we got that for killing the thing. Yeah, okay, well, I don't really need the quest item. Tom, you can have these withered branches as your gift. And you get a thumbs up, I guess.
Knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
There we go. We have so much range that I feel like some melee people's actually better for us overall.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I mean, to get like over here. Which we can do if we drop down there, but yeah. That looks scary and not the way I need to go, so I'm not going that way.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I already kind of do that, but thanks. Ooh. That's a hidden statue, which means there's something good over there, usually.
Wolves, there!
Someone's asking for a drubbing. I must be losing my nerve.
I was like, that guy won a shot at me for no reason. Yo, that's a camp. I think, anyway.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
So it goes. Okay, well, that's at least yeah, I was like, it's a point of interest that I have. Because we went through the cave. On the other side of the cave, obviously, I was like, that'd have been nice to have open. But we'll grab it on the way back. Or that is actually a problem, thinking about it. I mean, I can't afford to run back through that whole cave to come back this way again. That shit took way too long.
I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
It's like midday now. Dude, we gotta haul ass wherever we're going. Oh no. Oh no. It has 3 health bars.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Yeah, no shit, man. It's gonna take up so much time, too. Oh, unless that other team comes in.
Tis a foe worthy of fortune.
That was an insta kill. I know we weren't at full health, but goddamn. Goddamn.
This is rather thrilling.
Oh my god, it auto saved at the boss. I'm gonna pull aggro on everybody that's here. I don't even care.
A statue. I cannot help but suspect She's guiding us somewhere.
Why don't we go take a look?
To arms! The Minotaur is upon us!
Yeah, it's like there's literally so many pawns here. I'm pulling aggro on everybody.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand.
Feels like there's 10 of us here. I was like, I think it's a little different than 4. I was like, I'm getting a crit. That's all I know.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Yeah, we totally cheated that, by the way. we were not ready for that fight, but okay.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Yeah, we came through unscathed because we had a full squad of dudes. Okay. I don't know if I can actually kill them or not.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose
Bunch of flowers. Oh, I can get
carrying
gifts.
So many things. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I didn't even hear it. There's a sneaky gobby somewhere.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
No, just listening into where the sneaky gobby came from. Excerpt from a traveler's old daybook. I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I am compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else to describe it? Its every step shook the ground. Its distant crown parted the clouds. No, not whence it came, only that some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of god or dragon, or aught beyond imagining. I was like, I see a gobby and, okay. Keeping track of my people makes me realize that, like, you very easily get distracted from all the gobbies. I saw it too. I was trying to dodge and I couldn't dodge. Damn, I don't know what the fire rat thing is, but okay. Oh, it just got set on fire.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I respect the pawns. They're just like, you know what? This big lizard thing is heavy as shit. We could throw it. And anybody else would be like, huh? That guy's like, yeah, heavy thing. Throw good. Oh. If I get ninja shanked by another stealth gobby, I'm gonna be mad though.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Time is it? I forget, does the game tell you even what time it is? No, you just kind of have to guess. It's like a little after midday. I was like, are you a thief?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
You're I was like, you're just a regular warrior. Or wait, no, hold on. Fighter, you're a regular fighter. No.
Upon my fighter's
You're a fighter. I was gonna say, warrior is the one I think with like the smacky hammer symbol. I'm scared every time I look into the dark now. I'm like, is that a freaking troll? Is that a troll? Is that a troll? Is that an ogre? I'm shook now. I got full of myself just one time. And they ran into all the.
Welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I ran into the infinite supply of ghosts and the stabby goblins.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided,
And then I got like 2 people killed.
Very well, if I must.
That being said, Pauline's holding her own these days. Maybe because I gave her two like actual pieces of gear. Everybody else is suffering. But you know, I'm happy with what she's got. She needs the levels. Or I guess not the levels, but she needs the... She's our tank. She's literally like designated tank until I decide to like be second. You know, that'd be kind of cool. We'd go double like fighter roles. Some point. I can see why this game's like intended for controller for literally only 3 of the 4 classes. Why do I have to aim with the archer, though? The most effective ability is aiming. And it's like, dude. That makes everything so much worse. So much worse. Okay, you're a regular town, I think.
This ladder can take us to new heights. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
You ought to take a closer
Oh, I don't think that's a regular town.
Time to move on.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Unbelievable.
Yo guys, don't go in the water. You'll die. Give me that lantern oil. I need that.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking
Oh,
rather lost.
silver rapier. I'll take that. I am a little lost. I'm trying to figure out how to get over to the other place, but now that I'm here, stealing everything that's not nailed down. What's it to you? It's also becoming night, and I'm scared.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
I don't even know what this is. It's just like, hey, there's a point of interest here, but what is it? There's a jar of poison here. There's gonna be an underground section. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I don't think I was smart enough to bring stuff.
Blighter. Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
You cannot be too careful.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I love that we just like go around and high five everybody. Like, yeah, we murdered that guy. Good job, everybody. Ah. Yo, another fairy stone out of nowhere. That's kind of good. And go back to town and actually use that. We're like almost there. I don't think I have any camping stuff though to wait till morning. I was kind of hoping I could like steal a bed.
Such tranquility could last.
It is as you say.
Please tell me I still have a... I don't really need a modest one. I suppose I could just sit here. It's like so boring though, but it's like... We're super close. I don't know what time it is. And surprisingly, I know if I like try to make it through this pass. Let's see. Back out the way we came. Yeah, I was like the only fear I have is like stealth gobbies with a troll. I'm gonna just do it. It's too much of a fear for me. Look at that meat cook.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters, but I suppose one can't have everything. It's like I really wish I would grasp what either one of these things are, because like this definitely seems like it's pointing to the house. I've already been in there. It's not the poison. It actually could be the poison pot. Like I throw the poison pot into the pot, and they like eat poison when they come back next. I was like, I don't think anybody's coming back. I hate this. Like that one item over there kind of made... Oh, maybe you have to get on the roof for the chest. This definitely doesn't make sense though, whatever I'm looking at here. Hey, what up, Yats? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh. Gotta pause the game to do this. Hey, what up, Snack Eye? How you been? How you been? What were you doing today? I'm gonna find out right now. I don't even know how to say that. Primordials. I got nothing. I don't know anything about the game or anything, so... But hopefully it was fun. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you have been well since the last I spoke to you. Was it yesterday? Where the fuck is this thing? What even is it?
Yeah, I'll probably figure out a thing later for that. I gotta go find this stupid archer guy before more nonsense happens. Or I gotta kill all these people here. I don't need more problems in my day. It was indeed yesterday. Supposedly. Allegedly. I don't 100% remember, but we're gonna go with that. I was like, please don't tell me there's another boss, another troll, another ogre. Like we're not that powerful for this. We're not. We're really not. More gobbies over there, looks like. No hidden shankers, it looks like. Gobbies. There's another cave here. What's this one? Hidden cavern. Oh, no.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
No, it's because I don't want you to go and fight the gobbies. Oh! Quick! Ah! Let me out. Yeah, we do. Literally use magic. Use the thing that you have. Thank you. Lady, I need you to use lightning. Please. You're the only one that can actually hurt these things. I'm kind of just slowing them down. Leave Pauline alone. Like, this is why I want to go back to the mage. The mage is such an important character right now. It kills all the ghosts, or the banshees, or whatever the hell they are. It kills all the slimes.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
I don't want that important role to be left to stupid bots.
In the middle of a bridge.
True enough.
The Malachite Force. But I almost found Archer guy, wherever the hell he is. Pig. Pig. Oh. Oh.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I'm gonna put it down. I want to deal with it. Hey, wait, that's my guy, I think.
Over here.
Come over here, guy. No, get your ass over here.
Not compares to the thrill of victory.
Oh, you're just a random elf.
I cannot help but feel.
Kanyani.
It's like, well, don't mind me. I'm gonna go just traipse on into the elven home area again. actually pretty good. Sun blooms turn into explosive arrows. I don't have the ability to use those yet because I haven't upgraded my archery yet, but when I do, that's gonna be pretty good. Gobbies? Oh, those are people. I do like that everything I see now is just a gobby. What do you see?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I suppose 'tis so.
The mountain ruins. Oh, there's my guy, I think. With his pants.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
At yon targets. More importantly, I gotta shoot targets with freaking mouse and keyboard again.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
How I fired one arrow.
I have made a discovery.
How to use a bow and arrow.
Unlike those of Elven Ring, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so?
Wait, elven bows are not made for aiming? What are they used for then?
I can see
Rapid fire.
This is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes?
Yeah.
Not so for those of Elven Ring, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart.
Right.
Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind.
I'm gonna use my heart to shoot an arrow with accuracy.
We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Oh wait, no.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I say, don't steal my bow. I need that.
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a
I was like, your people's bows seems stupid.
My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor.
Back to the arbor.
This is my weapon. I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glendore's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
It's no great shock to me.
Seems like prime slime bullshittery. Oh, discovered a cave. Literally, I know we're like in an area that's higher level than us. Like across the board, because we were able to get past that Minotaur. I know everything. Oh, there's a Carry bug. Turn out your pockets. As she falls down.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Yoink. No, 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 no. Get out of the water, you stupid. For those that may or may not know, if the bots find themselves in the deep water, unlike me, who slowly dies, they instantly die. So it's like, I guess only if it's in the red water, the brine as it's called. But I don't need that stress. I don't. Let's see if I can make it to the ancestral chamber. That'd be really convenient for traversing. If I can go from Marvel, wherever the hell that town is, from that shortcut.
Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Do you have a pref? I guess if you pick all of them that are that way.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Oh.
I shan't let them harm you.
Big kick. It'd be too powerful if they gave me mouse and keyboard aiming with the bow. That's all I'm saying. I hit these. I played enough Overwatch to be a Hanzo / Mei main back in the day. I'd hit those all day, every day.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I don't trust that. That seems like it's gonna be a golem. Or something. I'm like, nah, nah, nah. Yeah, I can go around. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I already had to cheese a Minotaur. I'm not cheesing more things at this point. Is it one of the green gobbies I saw? It definitely is a green gobby. Not in stealth yet.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
I was like, spider venom sack. Bad sneaky gobby. Oh fuck, is that the griffin? I don't know where it is, but I hear it. It's another goddamn minotaur.
Very well. But pray, do not make me wait over long.
Is it? Yeah, it's another minotaur, I think. We cannot fight that. We collectively do not fight that. Another fairy stone, yo. He got stuck. Okay, it's just another abandoned rift. I need to go up, I think. What did I say? I didn't even know. I just saw that hunk, that hulking mass, and I was like, that is 100% gonna be a fucking golem. So this game making it everything like difficult.
Wolves, there!
I was like, stop. No. That arrow is not supposed to get let loose. How long do you think this is gonna take? Because this is only, it has 2 health bars.
Let us see what you're made of.
I didn't know I could do that.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Jesus Christ. I guess we're doing this.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
I was gonna say, you know what the craziest part about this is? Literally our caster's not doing anything.
No harm shall come to you.
I was like, he turned it off. He's like, I'm not gonna play with you anymore. Get him, Pauline. Oh, Pauline. No, don't bring her over here. Whatever. Whatever.
You arisen.
Why are you casting fire?
Need my aid. You must try to free yourself.
Oh my god, please don't aggravate that thing. That thing has 6 health bars. My stamina is shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm coming, master. To do what? I got squished. And none of y'all are helping.
Victory is at hand, if no quarter.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your
Well, I'm dead. All that to die because I slipped. Oh, they actually threw me back up on the map. Thank God. I was about to say, I was like, all that just because I slipped off the side. I couldn't go back. That would have sucked wieners. No, making zombies. We don't handle zombies well. We gotta do this quickly.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh wait, he's dead. Okay. I was like, please burn these zombies.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Where did he and his loot go? Or did he go off the side? Because I don't think I killed him. In fact, I'm like 80% confident I didn't kill him, so. I think he splooshed into the water. Good enough for me, I guess. Maybe it's the magic medal I got out for him. Ugh. What are those skeletons? Skeletons aren't necessarily bad. I don't know how to go up from here though. I thought I was on this road at some point because it's like this U or like, oh wait, no, I think I don't know how I deviated off that road. This is a skeleton.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Of course. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Bold of you to say trounced when we're all hurt. As long as nothing spawns behind us, we should be fine. This is where I fucked up. I somehow got off of this road and went down in the ravine.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us.
Oh my god, I remembered why. We can't go that way. I remember the Minotaurs there.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here. I'll wait.
It's like don't look. Keep going. Don't look down there. So we just keep taking this road. And the problem about nighttime is I don't know what extra bad boys are on this path. Those might
Now seems a fine
be
time
bandits,
to
I don't
search
know.
for your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Slowly, just ever so slowly make my way that way. Cinnamon? Eel. Cinnamon?
This seems a decent
Cinnamon.
spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Have to make certain I don't wildly fire a shot because I know that guy's right there. Yeah, there he is. Rampaging. I mean, we're making progress, I think. As long as I don't get stuck.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh, there's another thing here. Can't kill any of the does. We only have to kill the males. That's how hunting works. The female deer gotta repopulate, but we can take the males because
My heart knows no
you know
greater peace than when I'm by your side.
reasons. Definitely a quandary. I would very much love to get that checkpoint. I guess it's not really a checkpoint, but you know, like that point of interest by opening that thing up. Up there looks doable. So it's like the middle of the night now. Our goal is to get back across this bridge. Not piss off Mr. Happy, because he can jump up and just kill us. We're just not gonna look at it.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Wish you to not look at that guy. That guy F us up. Ooh, that's actually kind of big. I can make it daytime with that. I mean, we've been out in the wilderness for long enough that I was like, yeah, we don't have a camping thing, but that's good. We can use any campfire now with that, or at least should be able to. It's like, by that logic, we know that this person's also bad then. No. No. Characters like Geronimo? Geronimo? No. Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out. This is a little awkward because I was expecting there to be an up somewhere, and there's definitely no up.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
And I take the rest.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I was like, please, what do you guys like? Pauline, anybody, like, please, somebody. Kill that idiot.
You wish me to return? At once, master. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I have a feeling, just looking at the map, there's no way we can get up there. Like, reasonably. I mean, we're like over here is the thing. I'm gonna burn one. I was like, we're over here is the thing.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First order of business is getting less heavy.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping?
Pretty good.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
What say you? I mean... Sure.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope
A house in this economy?
Farewell.
Offers a greater boost to the strength of bow attacks to the closer the wearer is to the target. Ugh. 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 I'm also trying to not really like use bows that often. Oh, I did have a modest camp thing. Well, I must have found that off of somebody else because she did not have that before. Oh, she can get the silver rapier. That's actually huge for her. I thought that was more like a finesse weapon, so I didn't think she'd want that.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own.
Your pond servant beyond the rift. I got a heart. Ooh. A sobering tonic.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off? I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not. Are you so eager to chat with me? I heard a rumor that this.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the...
Oh, he's back here now?
Hail, friend. How fair. 'Tis not long now ere I thought it only right to tell you that. As you were the one who gave... I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of... but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor.
Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't get to the sacred arbor. Just because I literally had to like go through a thing that I couldn't go through.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Sure.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covered for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money.
Which is interesting.
Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace.
You couldn't get 1,000 gold.
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
My man can't get some pocket shit. Yeah, I was like, it's gonna be like 200. I knew it before I was even given it. I was like, it's gonna be some piddly amount, and then he's never gonna like actually pay up. 'Cause he's a nerd. Roderick Smithy. We can try to see if we can... Oh, wait, no, hold on. We can go back to the job master, and then we can see if we can actually go back to being a whiz biz, and then I can get rid of... Actually, honestly, I don't have a real need for an archer specifically. If I'm not the one controlling it, like, they don't feel that great.
I should be glad to assist you.
As I scratch my chin.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Free fairy stone. I can actually see what they get, because there's 200 and... Oh, there's 220. It said 240. There's 220 of these. Ring of Vehemence. The wearer's attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. Ring of Triumph. That boosts health, max stamina, and the maximum amount of weight. Oh, it's the Fap ring. Downsing spike, so these are daggers? Not bad. Twilight Star, a simple metal circlet adorned with a small jewel over the brow that resembles a faintly twinkling star. That's a lot of debilitation resistance. That silent sleep, poison... poison and wet, I think? Ring of Profusion, a ring imbued with power, moderately increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Interesting. Mantle that exudes self-assured majesty, makes any triumph seem a foregone conclusion. 3% elemental res, pretty nice. With actually, it's one that's pretty good. +1 defense, +1 strike with that. Eternal Bond, a ring that brims with a mystic light, grants the wearer a more companionable air. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between giver and receiver. Charming corset. Garment of thin cloth that hugs the wearer's frame, drawing tightly over the waist and hips to flattering effect. 300 defense and 280 magic defense seems like it's a lot, but then again, I'm starting out, so what the hell do I know? Legion's Might, a staff crowned with a small piece of an Horizon's heart. Pawns who equip it revive of their own accord when rendered immobile. Fortunately, I don't have a sorcerer pawn, but Ring of Endeavor, a ring bearing a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit, slightly boosts discipline gained from defeated foes. Okay, literally, like, the last one's completely irrelevant, but I'm assuming you have to, like, care to get that, so it's like, whatever. Manifold shot. I get 3 shots now. Literally, yeah. Fires arrows in a wedge pattern, allowing multiple targets to be struck simultaneously, can be employed while moving. That's pretty good. As a devastating shot that knocks down smaller targets, when using steady shot, arrows become even more powerful if they are loose the instant the bow is fully drawn. And then obviously here's all the arrows that, like, I have to be able to use, because I'm like, okay, literally costs an ability trait thing to level up the arrow abilities. It's funny, I've actually been an archer longer than I've been a mage at this point. Leaping Punt, deliver a weighty kick that can knock foes off balance, launches the user backwards after connecting. Pretty good. Parting Shot fires an arrow while... Oh. So I do a kick attack. Can I do the leaping punt? After pouring a leaping punt. So you can literally leaping punt. Arrow shot. That's kind of cool. Swift notch. These are to notch arrows more quickly when using loose or steady shot. That's pretty good. Puncture dart. Motioning to its absolute limit before firing. Makes aiming more difficult, but allows arrows to pierce targets with greater impact. Not bad. Just damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in the battle stance. So if they get knocked over, if they get knocked up, if they're frozen, all the normal effects. Increases your max stamina. So not great augments, honestly. Oh, she's actually. I was like, Pauline's actually gotten a lot more weapon skills. Airward slash. Pretty good. Compass slash. Gouge skewer. Thrust the blade into the target's body before raining further below. So upon them, if strikes connect, it clings to the larger targets and pins down smaller targets that are flinching. Hit slash. Ugh. I mean, that's evasive as hell, but I don't think the bots are gonna be able to do that. That's more of like a player tech thing. Knocking enemies off balance. Springboard. They're using the shield. Is once again also nifty, but it's like I think that's more of like a setup for me to do something, and I don't think I want to jump on most things if I'm going caster. Zero is by blocking attacks from every direction with the shield and employable even while flinching. Yes. I was like, she's definitely getting that ability. Counter slash, once again, it's not that important, I think, for the bot to learn. Steeled foundation. This should escape the impact from falling, reduces fall damage, and hastens recovery after a fall. Enchanted counter. Using defend while enchanted automatically counters with an elemental attack corresponding to the enchantment. That's kind of cool. Provocation. Increase likelihood of being targeted by the foes. Enables you to carry additional weight. Good for her. Surprisingly. I guess I've had like, do I want to go back to mage? Like, I have a stick. It's kind of leveled up, or I could finish off archer on like the early game while I'm still sussing things out. Like, Pauline's already kind of set, just stats wise. Anyway, oh, we have different. Oh, I did not realize that. That changes a lot of things actually. I guess it does like matter. Like right now, am I going to change back to mage? It makes me very vulnerable to like AoE and like mob based stuff. Like very at the same time. I am supposed to have 2 other people in the party. Granted, they're like kind of lower level now, based off of where we're at now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Only because we have like so many things to go through anyway. As I look at her butt, I'm like, I don't think that these are the pants she can wear. Oh no, she's already wearing some. Okay. There's her stick. I just need a shirt for her now, again.
Always a pleasure. Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
Yeah, that's kind of why I also wanted to go back to that, is because, like... surprisingly, the other caster's not very good at casting magic. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the other caster's like dog shit at casting magic. I don't know why they struggle so much, but they do.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I need a top, please.
So if we... check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Like, Pauline gets it. I'm holding on to this because I actually don't really know if that does anything. Items. We're going to take the grass pattern camping kit. Very sturdy against monsters that prowl Vermutian soil. Bring that to Pauline because Pauline has a more carry capacity now. We're at 17. That's fine. So other than exploring and doing that one little side quest with that one guy, but it's like everything else is going to be further out. We did kind of explore that because we know where that is. That's literally that branch we had to walk up to get to that side. I don't want to go that way though. And those two are in the exact same spot. Oh, there's more to like the town that I didn't even know about.
What should I do?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
No troubles.
Hail!
This is generally used as a material.
This is generally used as a material.
Result in different creations.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for telling me the fucking obvious thing.
I find such solace in this. The pursuit of betterment is the life's journey.
Oh wait, I completely ditched before. No, because we haven't leveled again. Never mind. We keep going. We keep going. I was like, we haven't gotten past level 3, so I should still have the same ability. So I still have, what is it, 11? Yeah, I have 11.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Big rat.
Stay away from me. Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits, and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions, and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Okay, so I think this is the thing that's supposed to come at night or something. I just realized it's only me in here also.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
We wander back home. Morgues and carnal houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermund's carnal house depends on where it was found. The Risen can ride the dead using a wake stone so long as they have access to the corpse. Which is the building I guess I just walked next to, so they gave me that information. Pretty sure one of them I was supposed to show up at night. I don't remember which one it is. It's either the office or the other one.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Shall we get underway?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Yes, Vernworth Castle jailer's room. Okay. I feel like I passed the thing that I needed at this point.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Jesus Christ. He saw me through the wall. Because I guess the whole jail's okay. So then, okay. I guess we're gonna do this one first.
I must try to effect a change. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Okay. Yoink. Man, would I like to know where the hell I'm at? Writings of a soldier on duty. I cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter about the riftstones in droves. I've not seen a single one for some time now. 'Tis difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. Going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the sideways stairs. You know, talk about shitty security in this fucking castle that I can just like aim. I'm like aimlessly wandering around, and I'm like getting close to where I need to get. Yeah, that dude was not here before, by the way. Cause now he's just like back. He's like double backing this way. It's like okay.
Who's there?
Oh, I know you.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Oh.
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Yeah, supposedly.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Okay. In and out like a bandito.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I'm not risking my life.
So I was entering, or starting to enter a place that I was not supposed to be in, but that guard let me through, so. I assume I could be down here?
Or to polish up gear for tomorrow.
I think it's just like a mound of dried fruit too, and nobody cares. And nobody cares.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Gotta be the angry dude or the other guy.
Leave off. What's your problem? Leave off.
And I'm not certain who it is.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
Who are you? The Arisen.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deesa's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
I didn't really ask, but go on.
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
Urge him to escape.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Okay. Find a place with plenty of tomes. Talk about unhelpful. To the max. Holy shit, I forgot how dark it is.
It is locked, but mayhap a show of brute strength will yield us passage.
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key.
Kerplunk. What happened to Pauline? How did she take all that damage?
Oh, how I've...
A good sleep does wonders.
And on that, I think this is going to be a perfectly good place for us to footnote it on the stream for today. Very good times, very good times. It's a good footnote point. We'll reconvene on the next one with more fun, merriment, and blah, 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 blah. But, be that as it may, let's see who is on with which trade you guys over to. You guys can enjoy your day and or evening chilling and vibing with them. Very fun, very fun. Honestly, not that bad. I anticipated the game was gonna be a lot worse, considering a lot of people made it seem like it was a lot worse. Wow, I got nobody on. I legit got nobody on. What a quandary. Do I wanna run the gambit? Do I wanna be the silly pants? You know what? I'll be the silly pants and do it today. You guys over to Ivy. Like I say, no, it's like she got a lot of people on today. Alright, be that as it may, and with that being said, that's going to do it for us for this evening. So, love you guys, take care, peace out. That good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Bye for now. Later, as always, take care, peace out. Bye, bye, bye. Bye.